Oh, my back hurts, man. I don't know if I pulled a muscle, snapped my spine, or removed a disc. Did I slip a disc? Did I slip on a disc? Did I slip down the stairs? There's no way to tell. What's up, everybody? It's Underdog back with Planet Zoo Console Edition. We've been playing a crap ton of franchise mode, and I thought it would be a smart time to just take a little break and return to challenge mode. I believe the next build, or the next map here, is the Malaysian one. Kuala Bintu Taman, or as they may say, Malayan Beauty. We're gonna have everything included, which should throw in some animals already. And we'll just see how this challenge mode goes. I don't like scenarios. They're like rushed with, time and all that. But we did this with Red Barn. Red Barn River. So we're doing the same thing now here on this map. Alright. Multiple animals have low welfare. What a great way to start. There's a grasslands enclosure that has like a million alerts on it. Well, first of all, half of these animals don't belong together. So, there's no way the Barabusa belongs with giraffes, dude. There's just no way. I think it's cool that there's giraffes in here, though. We'll worry about that in a second. Where the heck is my entrance? Is it over here in this corner? Is that what this big building is? There's a habitat here. Where is my entrance? Oh, we could build out this way, too. Oh, man, there might be more building space available than I thought, actually. I thought we were going to be really limited on building, but there looks like there's a couple options like this. Yeah, this path leads out here to add habitats. It looks like Indian elephants in the middle. There's something out here. Looks like it was supposed to be a path or a river. But where the heck do they spawn from? Do they come from up here? Where do the people spawn from? Where's the spawn point? Is it up on the mountain? It's from inside the mountain? That'd be cool. Wait, there's stuff in here. Wait, what? It is inside the mountain, okay. That's kind of crazy. Why can I see out the back half? Am I supposed to be seeing this? This looks, kind of weird. I like it though. I could bend this path around, but I think that would be not great for the entrance. So my entrance is here. And we got like gongs and bells and something going on, but alright, at least I know where we're starting from. So starting point. Let's see, I have $40,000. We're gonna grab an ATM machine and just lock it in right away. Now, I don't know if there's work zones or not. Entrance area. This includes 3 habitats plus whatever's up here. Looks like there are machines. We got water control. Our entrance is established. This is connected. There's like a boat gondola thing. This habitat's kind of crooked. Alright. So yeah, I just need to understand what's happening here. First one is the sun bear. I don't know what this sign says. This is the sun bear habitat, or at least this is the top of it. And then they go down. I like that it's natural coloring on the like repainted concrete. I do appreciate that. So we've got sun bear here. Its welfare is at 0. Why is that? There's not enough space, but it's off by 1? That's very awkward. How do we resize it to be 1 meter larger? I don't think that's a thing I can do. Unless I bend out this wall a little bit. I don't want to mess with it too much though, because it's already got all this preset stuff on it. And this is, oh no, there's like underwater viewing for if they swim too. Yeah, that's going to be really restricted. I could probably push this back, but let me see. Probably push this part back. Do. Yeah, we just need to move it a little bit. As long as they can't escape, I don't really care what else happens. There's water up here too. Alright. Somehow I feel like that made it even smaller. How many are in here? That might not be something I can fix. Because there should only be 2. There's only 2. I don't think I could expand it out any further. And then this is just like staff buildings out here. Why is it in like a different language by default? That's what I don't understand. So this path this goes up this way. There's a fake bridge. They can't actually cross over here. This is just for looks. And then you got another habitat with an animal talk at the top. This is, I believe, Binturong. This is a huge habitat for 2 Binturong. They're like way down here. I am a big fan of the Binturong, but this habitat, I can already tell, is 10 times too big. I don't need all that space. Let's see, what's their welfare like? Seems like they just don't have enrichment. Now, I don't know if there's feeders in these already, or if I have to throw down some feeders, but I'm totally down to throwing some feeders. I don't see any. That doesn't mean there aren't any, though. I mean, the gate's there, so let's just add a feeder. Yeah, you guys need food. Here's your food. Here's your water. At least that's one water thing. I think they could probably drink out of that up there, but that second one there. Now, I don't know if there's research stuff done either. How do I find that out? Go to Zoopedia and then switch pages? Ah. Alright, let's start with the Binturong. There seems to be hippos in the zoo too. Let's get this mechanic research out of the way. Let's see. is a new zoo, dude. Go all the way to the top. I've got so many zoos. New zoo saved. Malayan beauty. And Malaysia is a really beautiful area with lots of different species, but there seems to be other things, not just Southeast Asian animals in here. I do want to check on staff too. Look at this, like, pre-built coverage. That's interesting. It's almost like a dome in there. This is for the hippo. Obviously, they don't belong in Malaysia. But they do need some food. So this big one down here is hippo. And there's the info board. There might not be education or an info board. There should be. Especially right here. Where people are immediately, like, coming into the zoo. There might be some down here. There's like a whole window thing. I'm not seeing education, man. Well, that's part of the challenge, does. We gotta add these things. These people are trying to see through all these reeds and grass, elephant grass, for the hippos that are swimming underneath. So, and then, yeah, this is connected to the boat, which cuts around. We've got elephants in here. What else? What is this one? Orangutans? There should be orangutans at some point. Oh, this is, proboscis. A proboscis monkey somewhere. This one's stuck. He's stuck out. Wait, can they swim? I thought most apes couldn't swim. I guess they can swim. Maybe they can swim. They're swimming out to this island. There's definitely, like, chimpanzees and bonobos definitely can't swim. I guess proboscis can. This is a staff area back here. This is a multi-habitat with some issues. And then there's a big empty area here which we can turn into something. Okay. I'm just trying to get an overview of what's going on. Right. Well, if I notice it's missing, I guess we'll add it. Visual media. Now, I thought I saved one of these. I should have saved at least one of the screens. This TV screen. Is there a smaller one? Wallpaper billboard. TV screen. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is that's staff only. Staff entrance. And then there's like no glass. How can you see them? They're not shy. We gotta change what this is. Maybe I could change this to the concrete. I don't have it unlocked. Ah, so that's what we need to do. Well, that's one of the things we need to do. Hippopotamus. There it is. Same thing over here. Scroll through all the animals in the game. There's a lot of animals in the game. For some reason, there's no power there. I need a small power window. This is all gonna get seen. If this goes underneath, this is too small. But if I got like a solar panel or something unlocked, probably do that. Yeah, it's just barely outside. We need power, yo. How am I gonna connect this now, though? Well, maybe. To get rid of all these stupid things. Yeah, this is gonna be more about fixing up stuff and, you know, facility management, building management, unlocking stuff, more than focusing on the actual animals. But of course, there's gonna be, you know, we gotta take care of the animals. It's a zoo. This we could kind of try to hide later. Okay. So this goes to the lakeside area. Entrance area. There's 3 vets, 1 for each section. 4 keepers. That's clearly not enough keepers. And just hire a keeper right away for this entrance area. You gotta feed some animals. And we'll save again. Needed a break from franchise mode. Franchise mode is fun. I do like it a lot. I just wanted to do something different. Okay, so the sun bears don't seem to have a feeder thing either. And I know they can just walk in here and like dump the food. But I don't really want them to do that all the time. I can't really make the habitat much larger. They have enrichment, I don't think I have a feeder. Okay. Go up here. I don't think, if it's the endless feeder, I don't think they need the staff to be able to access it, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not really even highlighted down there either. They're not even acting like they can... Oh, the bears can definitely climb up here to there. There they go. They're making their way down. That's very steep. Be careful. Oh, gosh. So they have coverage, they have enrichment. Do they have education? They do. They have that there. This is all staff down that way. That's kind of crazy. And we got these circular windows, which I do like. So we just need another education thing down here. Maybe not a talk, but just the regular, you know, conservation and education. Yeah, since this is all powered now, it should work. Just do deforestation. I don't think the sun bears swim too much. I know the Formosan black bear do. Let's go back to the Bindrong for a second. It's 108 degrees. Oh boy. Let's turn this climbing off and move you out. Because you're kind of stuck here. Yeah, you still have plenty of climbing. That's no issue. You just need more coverage. That's easy. When in doubt, put bamboo everywhere. Yeah, see? That easy. And then there's an animal talk here that should be scheduled. And then that can go, well actually that can't go anywhere because that's the edge of the map. But yeah, there's just simply no education. That's like the first thing I noticed on this zoo. People want to know about the Binturong. Teach about ecotourism or something. I don't really care what those do. Okay. We have there's some visiting players. So that means my settings are getting reset all the time. That's what that means. So I definitely had this stuff off, dude. Why? Why do we reset my settings no matter what's happening? Zoo visitors is disabled, and yet they're here. Okay, whatever. I hope those people enjoy their time here. How about that? Let's go the other way with it, I guess. There's no, I don't see a single shop. Not one. I see places to sit. What are these, dolls? There's dolls down here. How many we got? We got 4. Yeah, they're all in here. That actually is in there for them? That's kind of funny. I don't know if the staff can the staff get in there? Can the staff walk up there? Because don't the staff need to be able to reset it? That looks like a talk point. So instead of just these visual things, we have a couple talk points. The D-hole. I think this is supposed to say staff only, but doesn't matter. These people are just standing at the solar panel. That's great. That's not going to upset them at all. Copy these donation bins. We got decorative donation bins. I just leave them blank whenever I build zoos because I don't care. Is that wrong of me? Probably. Put a donation bin right there. Put a donation bin right here. Put one up there. I think they should be able to see the binturong from here too. So yeah, this is the dole. What does this go into? It goes into an interior tapir habitat. Malaysian tapir indoors. Quite interesting for them to do that. These have population control already. They just need more food. So we have to do research on that. They got the education and stuff, at least. And another talk. Okay, so far side, that's included here. Accounts. Let's see. Three mechanics, 3 security guards, 3 caretakers. There's vendors, but I don't know where these shops are, so I guess I have to figure that out too. Where's the educator? Oh, up here. Okay. So which one is... These are all over by the lake? Is there a shop out here? Looks like there's shop shelves. The hell? Definitely shop shelves. There is a juice. Okay, over by the lake area. There's juice out here. The juice is officially loose. And this is a view for the elephants. Looks like. So for some reason, you can't attach these to the pathing. Which makes no sense. Can they interact with the boat? I don't think so. Okay, no. I was gonna be like, there's no way. Look at it. There's like a freaking battle trench in there for that. For the elephants. There's another zone out here. Okay, I know what to do. I know exactly what we need. We need another... We need to unlock power. What we really need to do. Because I don't think... Can you see the elephants from anywhere else? Can't really. So the Indian elephants just don't have enough, or have too much sand. Their habitat just needs a little bit of fix-up. It needed more plants. Surprised they can't actually like step over that. I mean, it's not a nimble animal, but it's a large animal. It could step over that. If it wanted to. We definitely have a history with elephants on this channel now. It used to be bears. The meme used to be bears. I would always get killed by bears in video games. And now it's elephants. We're always doing something freaky with the elephants. Why can't I get that 1%? What's going on? We're at 99% coverage, and they're hungry too. Is this attached to the far side? Or lake area? Get a keeper. Okay, we're just doing quick basic needs that we can solve, like, instantly. Yeah, these are at 99. I don't know if they're stuck at 99. Some things might just be stuck at 99, and that's just how the game is sometimes. We've had these challenge mode things be weird before. Nothing new. Alright, we need vets to be doing research too. Just get a freeform medic, or a mechanic, I mean. And then what the hell? Yeah, all the animals in the world are in here. So what's their deal? Because this, yeah, look at this. The North Sulawesi Barabusa doesn't benefit from sharing space with other species, but I guess that doesn't mean that it can't. Here's a fun fact. Did you know they're excellent swimmers? It is thought that they are found in various Indonesian islands because they swam to them. Well, where are they? Are they out here swimming? Because then we have to do not just the habitat stuff for every animal, we have to do habitat stuff for them. Where are they? I see everything else. This habitat is huge. There's like a whole backstage area. Where are the balaboos? Balaboos, she's pregnant. Yeah, pregnant piggy. Okay, everything here is good for you, except it's too much tall grass. But there's zebras that are gonna want tall grass. And their plants are gonna be all over the place too. This does not belong here. This does not belong here. They're like an Asian animal complaining about African things. With African animals everywhere. Make it make sense. Mm-hmm. But don't ostriches hate coverage? Are you sure they do? It's gonna be almost impossible to make every animal in here 100% happy. We need another workshop too, I think. Okay, so I might be able to get some staff buildings up here. Gonna be kind of tricky to do it, but I do believe in myself. Okay, is this barrier protecting the way? What's happening? Just gotta split this. Okay, edit. What's happening? Yeah, I don't really understand why. It's something about terrain. Well, if I can't put buildings up there, where am I supposed to put buildings? Down here? I need something. There's like no area for entrance buildings. Maybe that's what goes way back here, connecting from this path. Are staff allowed to leave the zoo? Well, I mean, we have all these things too. There's just not a workshop here for some reason. There's everything else. Is there? That's research. Yeah. There's no staff workshop. Oh, we're doing the purple one? Is that what we're doing? I didn't realize we were doing the purple one. Nobody told me. Nobody told me we were doing purple. Purple. Sorry, I'm weird. Ignore me. Focus on the stream. If you're watching, I appreciate you. And yeah, I played a lot of this game. And there's still more to do. Sometimes I just enjoy clicking buttons. This is a lot of clicking buttons. Let's see. Facility. Staff. Workshop. I believe that would be the bears. The bears. Well, if this... Hold on. If this is attached to staff only, then nobody can use it. Hello? This is not supposed to be staff only. What? Why is this off? Yeah, why was the riverboat completely off and separated from everything? Guest shop. These are gonna be hard to squeeze in here too, because I'm gonna have to probably use the pre-made ones. The only way. Gulpy! Till I get the other ones, the other style unlocked, I guess. Well, I can redo all the labels and stuff later. Not worried about that. I gotta manage through the main menu too. It's something I don't really do much. Like, through this menu, you can manage pretty much everything. These are all synced. Does this matter? Only to me. Only my ACD. Well, this way I'll know how many we have. It would be weird to me if we had 22 ATMs or whatever. Okay. Education level is 0. That's not great. I might actually do a bonus on these. Of, like learning. So they can just do training in the background. I won't have to constantly do that. Quarantine, research, animal trade. You only ever need one animal trade center, by the way. That goes for all zoos. There's 0 reason to have more than one. Quarantine is like you'll probably not need more than one, but sometimes I have two. If your zoo is huge and you don't want people to carry animals for like an hour. That's why you would do that. Okay. So back to the binturong. Can't do enrichment until it's unlocked. So there's really nothing more I can do with you. The hippopotamus just needs more food. Yeah, some of these habitats are huge, and then other ones are like really too small, and there's no way to expand them. A lot of my animals are just hungry. They're just really hungry. Natural tapir habitat. Is this food or what the heck? It's like rotten stuff there. That's gross. Get that out of there, man. Wait, what? You could slip this inside of a building like that? I didn't even realize you could do that. How's only that part poking through? How are we this far into the game and I'm seeing things I've literally never even seen before? Like, that makes so much sense, though. I understood that one. I've seen things that I didn't understand, and that time I understood it completely. Oh, this shit is broken. How do you spell binturong? Thank you, game. Thank you, PlayStation, for understanding what was required of you. Yeah, I didn't see one of those for the hippo. Is there a sign for binturong? There's got to be a sign for every animal, and then we always find out that there's like not. Can I recolor this one? Or is it supposed to be made out of wood? It's weird. It's weird. That doesn't look like any other signs in the game. Oh. Ooh. Now we gotta find a way to squeeze food in here. Perfectly align it. Don't go anywhere. You're walking away. Where'd the person just go? Oh, we need the vendor. Don't leave me. So many people up here. I think I had trash cans, but they're like blending in. Was that what was happening? Yeah, they're like blending in with everything, so I'm not really paying attention to where they are. P-Rock. Whatever that means. Why are there different types of trash cans? Why you gotta confuse me? Yeah, they put different style trash cans all over the place. I hate that. If it's a different themed area, fine. But that's not what that is. Don't forget the doll. Don't forget the doll. Do 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 do. Okay, all the mechanical things are just breaking for the sake of breaking. That makes sense. Welcome to challenge mode. Where just things are just gonna break. For a reason? No. 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 Fix that. Oh boy. This facility is without power. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. But we need that other thing unlocked. Okay. Badaboos. Dole. Hippo. Let's get some things to level 1. I could put a generator here, but everybody would be mad at me. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody would get mad. Or make everybody mad. God, that looks gross. That looks gross. And the sad part is it might actually work. It might actually work. Yeah, there's already some solar panels in here. Like they started me with 2. Do. Place all these back in order. This is behind the scenes of how the game works. You can see what the condition of each thing is, how many things are connected to it, what your running cost is. Not all of that is super important unless you have a shop or something that's draining money, financially. That doesn't really matter outside of that. I could maybe squeeze a shop up there. Maybe. But I doubt it. Oh. It wouldn't let me put a staff building up here. But it'll let me put a chief beef. Okay, game. Fatima. I knew a girl named Fatima once. Fatima? And I still can't say it. Shows you how smart I am. Wonder whatever happened to that person. You ever known somebody for a short period of time and then you're like, whatever happened to that person? And you just lose contact with that person? I feel like we were trying to be friends. She worked with mutuals. You know? Work friends. Friends that work with your other friends. How many elephants can we actually have in the Indian elephant group? 3 to 30. Okay. I don't remember it being that huge, but that's what was it? Do they call that a pod? Is that a pod of elephants? Is that what you call it? What do you call a group of elephants? Does it tell me in the fun facts? Can we learn a fun fact about the Indian elephant? Elephants migrate at the beginning of the dry season to areas with more food and water. So there you go. I guess there's that. I'm gonna just keep saving. I gotta check on. There's also the Indian rhino, which is not a fan of being with other things. Its nutrition is down. I don't think for quality of food we could. That's gonna take research too, right? We could increase that, but there are newer threats to the rhino, including invasive plants and overtaking their grazing plains in competition with livestock for food and space. Because of this, the rhino population exists almost exclusively in national parks where they are well protected. The conservation thing here would help everybody. You can learn about invasive species right there. Where? Okay. So this will be for the Balaboos. Do. A lot of information there. A lot of animals there. I do like multi-species habitats, but the idea of having like an Asian animal with a bunch of African animals is kind of, it's like we're trying a little bit too hard, you know? It can work. It totally can work. And I guess it depends on the animal, because the Barabusa, I don't think it's super picky, but like, you know. Is this considered lake area or fireside? I've already forgotten. Barrier status is like literally 0. Animals are gonna escape. Animals. Animals! A giraffe in there. A freaking giraffe in there. Do. I mean, if you can see a zebra, like, from a mile away, I don't see the point of needing a sign for a zebra. What's that? It's a zebra. Okay, I got all of them, I think. Reticulated giraffe. This is a species I don't think we had in franchise mode. This is like one of the few animals I didn't cover in franchise mode yet. Because they are super expensive and rare. That's the reason. Look at the little faces hiding behind the wall. That's kind of funny. Are you gonna hide like that, little one? Oh, I could turn this into multiple habitats. That would be really cool. That'd be really fun to do. There's a bathroom down here, so I probably need... Yeah, people are not happy. The guests are not happy because there's nothing to do and nothing to eat and nothing to drink and nothing to buy and nowhere to pee. A floating bathroom. We've done that before too. This is not gonna connect. There's no way. No way you can put a facility in a habitat either. That's just a no-no. So wait, how come that works? If half the game is super restrictive, how come that works? You gotta explain that one to me. Do. Yeah, that bathroom is instantly flooded. I don't have the Asian style buildings unlocked, so they're gonna look really crappy. Which is only that's like one of the big plus sides of having franchise mode unlock stuff over time. And you don't have to deal with that baloney. I think these are upside down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they fixed this sign. Because I've seen this sign before and it was upside down. Ah, it's this one. How does that happen? Frontier. Come on now. How does that happen? Come on, man! Yeah, we should be farming money from the boat ride. So, that's gonna be our backbone for the economy in this game. Even though it's like probably $1 per ride or something stupid. Yeah, it's literally $1. $1. $1 underdog, make you holla. That's inappropriate, underdog. Please don't. Sorry. I'm sorry. There's no exhibits. People want exhibits. Well, the only animal that fits is the Malaysian stick bug or Malaysian leaf insect, right? Who knows where I can squeeze that in? I would like it to be floating. I do want it to be floating. Imagine. If this connects there. It does look horrible. But I kind of like I kind of like that it's super scuffed. Somehow this broke the whole barrier too. I don't really understand that. People. I don't know if you can strand people inside habitats. I think you can, but I also think there's a mechanic where they pop out if they're lost for too long, or they'll just like get immediately teleported to the entrance. They kind of made it so you can't create hell on earth and like endless mazes and stuff like that. Like if somebody is lost, worst case scenario, the game will just warp them right to the front. And what's funny is 2-Point Museum looks great, first of all. Second of all, they showed up like 2 hours of it. Third of all, that game has like a feature where you literally can't trap people because they'll just pop out. You could like try to do the Sims thing where you put somebody in a 1-by-1 room or whatever. Try to create a prison and they just go whoop! Get like vacuumed into the air. Is this going to be powered? Yes. Giant. This is actually one of my favorite exhibit species, and I don't see it in here. Malaysian leaf insect. There's only one. Malaysian leaf insect. Okay. I think 108 or 110 might be the hottest it can get in game. They like it around 80 degrees with 60% humidity. There's no sign for that, but it does look like a leaf, so you could just put a leaf over here. Be like, hey, look at this leaf. It's a freaking leaf over here. I can't wait till Planet Coaster 2 allows resizing. Holy crap. That's gonna be great. Do I care about it floating in the air? Kinda. But also no. This is supposed to snap to this automatically, and it did not. But yeah, as far as the exhibit species go, we've talked about this one multiple times and why it's my favorite. If I have to explain that again, I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's a freaking walking leaf. It's a leaf with legs. How can you not be in love with it? But that's also just another thing I need to do research for, so. This animal is diseased. This animal has been diseased. Grade 2 food. Done. Enrichment level 1. Tree forager. That's what you need. Toys. Looks like all they got is some balls. And little beach balls. Yeah, I don't know why there's just piles of like rotting food everywhere when they have a feeder. What the heck are the staff doing? What are you doing? Should we watch what you're doing? They think the binturong habitat is filthy. Well, did you think it was your fault? Did you ever consider maybe, I don't know, doing your job? They just walk in here and then they walk out. They don't know, especially, you can't like immediately force them to feed the animals either. They have to like check their iPad and then go to the food thing and then make the food. We haven't really watched that happen in game. But there are interiors for all the... It's not really a good example. But for all the staff rooms like this guy, what is he doing? He's doing research. He's like writing down a blueprint of something new. So yeah, this is what they do when they're actually like unlocking stuff. And there's interiors for all the staff buildings. We just don't usually watch them do it. We've watched vets perform operations before. And we should probably stick around to watch some like food prep made, because that's probably an animation we're seeing. What's this? The staff room? Yeah, this is the keeper hut here. You can see they got some this watermelon and banana meat. We got the binturong's an omnivore, that's why I had both. We got a lot of bananas for the proboscis monkey. Speaking about proboscis monkeys, here's a couple now. And they're cuddling. They're cuddling in the dark. So they can have this tree forager too. They need a lot. It seems like they need a lot of food. And a lot of toys. Their toy number is really high. I didn't even like check to see if they had enough climbing. I think they did. I think all the animals were set with climbing stuff. Oh, he's got a whole like hors d'oeuvre tree here. Hors d'oeuvres? Hors d'oeuvres? They got food. What are you complaining about? They got food. Yeah, they're gonna require a lot of research and stuff. We started on the Sun Bear. Did we get the Sun Bear stuff done? Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. I hope all is well with you. We're doing a challenge on a like semi pre-built zoo, so we have to fix all the things that are wrong. This one seems like the challenge is more about food, like animal food needs or enrichment needs, and then guest needs as well, because there was like maybe one shop in the whole thing, so yeah, sun bears are done. The only thing we would need is like educational boost or breeding research, I guess. Is she pregnant? She is. She's gonna give birth soon. She's pooping. She is pooping. Bring her down here. If she's gonna give birth, I want them to be able to see. How's it going? I mean, it's okay, I guess. You mean the game or me? Something has escaped. The monkey jumped over the fence. And by monkey, I mean that's a baby Barabusa. The baby Barabusa jumped over the fence. The stream is fine. I was just saying there's a lot to manage in these pre-built zoos. Like they threw together 5 species in one habitat and without research on any of the animals, so this one's gonna be kind of a hassle. They're all very hungry. Let's see. Enrichment for the rhino. Surprised that's so high. Surprised that the Indian rhinoceros would be that playful. Sprinkler should count for a couple of the animals too. I think the zebra can use the sprinkler. Throw one like back here. Yeah, they gave me an Indian rhino in an African habitat. Why would they do that? Whose idea was this? They also put contraception on my zebras. So that we can't have baby zebras. They have bedding. Giraffes are fine. What was the other thing we unlocked? I think it was maybe for the doles. Let's go over here. Or was it for the tapir? Because I know we need tapir stuff unlocked. All they need is food. One of my challenges is complete food profits. I need to work on that. The doll. The dolls. Guess not all of them got food enrichment on level 1 or 2. Okay. There's a baby hippo. It's running around. The baby hippo. Sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, barriers are kind of breaking down here too. Okay. I need like 2 shops there. Do shop research at some point. Grasslands requires the vet. Alright, disease level 1 solved. East Asia level 1. Climbing level 1. Okay, now we go to this person that's got like 3 stars. Get that solar panel out of the way. Drink shops. Food shops. Save. How do I rename? There we go. Yeah, it like renamed me. Malayan Beauty, not Malayan Beyond. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to rush into adding a new animal, because then that's just going to start from ground zero, too. That's kind of stupid. If I just start adding things without finishing the things that are not done. Which is, I think, what we did on Red Barn. But Red Barn definitely is a smaller map, and has stuff already done for it. For most of it. Mm-hmm. This is just people leaving the zoo. That's just people. People are like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, we should get the giraffe thing by the giraffe habitat. Ooh. The giraffe thing needs to be near the giraffes. You can learn about the height of a giraffe.
We people dormi.
What is this for? Because that, yeah, this can only be for one animal. This is for the Barabusa. Kind of makes sense. Look at all the look at them all. They're running over here. All the animals. All the animals in the world. That ice ball is gonna melt instantly. Oh no, it rolled down here. Oh no. It's gonna roll into the water. No. We'll put it over there. Does it just automatically roll away? As long as it doesn't roll into the trench, I guess that's fine. That trench was specifically built so that the giraffes wouldn't just step over this fence. But then the baby Barabusa can just crawl right through there. Okay, we had conservation up there, conservation over here. This is gonna be like food and stuff. Doo-dee-doo. Oh. That one's for poaching. I think all the education is on. Just not a ton of it. Yeah, I don't know if you actually need like extra. This person only has to work like once a year. So I don't understand why you would ever have to hire more than one entertainer. Imagine a job where you only have to show up once. Once a year, that's it. That's all you have to do. Forever. There's not enough space here to add anything else, I don't think. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of India here, too. And India is its own separate theme. And that's like, we haven't even gotten into that yet. In terms of franchise. I need to do like an Indian build. But we did Asia, and I got most of the animals, but there's just so many. So many. This is our alpha male right here. So on the, yeah, next to their gender, like name, rating, gender, and then if you see that A, it's like a A symbol, it means that's the alpha. I think you just automatically get an alpha for elephants, right? Unless you have two males and they can compete for it, but I would not suggest doing that in challenge mode. You do that in sandbox mode. You want to see animals fight, you go to sandbox mode to do that. Yeah, we just... Do. I need 10 mechanics. Working overtime. So yeah, technically this is the main path too. We just have to ignore the other way. The problem is that it doesn't look like a staff path. That's why I keep getting confused. But now it looks like a staff path. Now I won't get confused ever again. Now we can save the game again. And we'll give a shout out to Geekette, of course. She's been playing a lot of that No Man's Sky lately. Space games. What's my favorite space game? Does KOTOR count? You know what's crazy? I probably mentioned this on a stream a while ago, but the main advertisement for Star Wars Outlaws is it's the first open world Star Wars game. And I was like, so the... What? It's like, wait, huh? That's not... I can literally start naming like open world Star Wars games. KOTOR. KOTOR 2. Star Wars Battlefront, technically. Star Wars Battlefront Remastered. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2 re-release. Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. Star Wars Squadrons. Star Wars Jedi Master. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Star Wars... Oh my god, like... But the Survivor and the other one, those two, the two newer ones, Jedi Order, Last of the Jedi Order, those are open world. And the maps are pretty huge on that game. Or at least in Survivor. Like Jedi Survivor, the main planet that you spend a lot of time on, that map is huge. Like, there's a couple other planets, but the other planets are kind of small. Like, the main hub planet, I forget what it's called right now, but that one is huge. And for them to say, oh, Outlaws is the only open world Star Wars game, it's baloney, bro. Don't give me that baloney. Here, we'll get another leaf insect so they can hopefully have baby bugs. Baby bugs. Vet research. Thank you. Baby bugs. Might have to double stack on vets so that they can get this research done. So this would be Lake. And we'll get one from back here. I don't even know where far side. I guess back here is far side. Is there a staff building back here? Like a staff? There's gotta be. There has to be. I just don't remember where it was. To me, the point of that long story was, to me, I hate that shit. I hate when developers just blatantly lie or pretend like something else doesn't exist. I actually hate that. I can see trash here and a janitor just walked by. Like, I don't understand why we're pretending that other games don't exist. If you don't want to compare it to a game that's clearly better, that's understandable, but it's not the same thing when you do that. Because I hear that kind of sales pitch for a lot of games. This is the first of its kind. No, it's not. It's really hard to do that. It's open world. I don't know if that's a huge selling point anymore. We've done that. We've done open world in a lot of games. We don't need to keep doing it. Oh wait, there should be frontier blueprints for this, right? No? They might just not be locked yet. Or unlocked yet. It's a bunch of little objects. Does that count? Also, I don't know if I need a ton of this lighting, but put some more of these over here. This was the same lighting that was in Red Barn, I swear it is. The triangle top lights. This is something they pre-made and we're like, yeah, that's it. We want more of that. Give me more triangles, dude. I want the triangles. If it works, don't knock it, you know. We need those triangles. More triangles. There are some, yeah, there's some path lights over here, I guess. Do. Everything is diseased. Okay, let's go through habitats. Everything's fine. There's just diseases in the grasslands one. And then food. Because I think some of these we've gotten level 2 unlocked. What? Or not. Or not. Where was the other staff building? Because I did not see it there. And I know it's supposed to be right here. There we go. Yeah, what? I thought that was under this. It is. Learning resource. There's 2 people in this one. What are you people doing? Watching a TV that's not even on! This is like 90% of my teammates in multiplayer games, though. Doesn't matter the game, that joke is funny. That's funny right there, I don't care who he is. They're just saying a vet hasn't attended this area, but if they don't need the vet, then who cares? There's just so many animals. Not enough time. Hey, wait, why does this not connect to that? Oh wait, this continues back here. I guess I could have a main path to that. But then you have this issue, right? Oh, maybe... No, actually this will be okay. Except for that part. Yeah, wait a minute. What? That don't work. That won't work. I don't know if you're supposed to have like another point for the boat to stop and then people get off at a new section. Or if they want you to build like a bridge around here. I have no idea what they're asking me to do. People would just get mad. But I don't know how mad. How mad would you get? Yeah, every time they add a DLC to this game too, they add like a path with the DLC. So now there's like 100 different paths to choose from. I think we're just doing tree bark for some of this. Do. I don't know what this path up here is for. Is to view a habitat or what? Could be. That would make sense. What? Of course there's no power back here. Of course there isn't. Why would there be power back there? How the heck? Alright. Either unlock a bathroom or I have to make a custom one. Game. This disease is still active? Yeah, there's my blueprints. There's my blueprints. We'll get them. I did tell them to train, but I don't know if they actually will. Educators. I always call them entertainers. I'm just so used to having the mascots from Planet Coaster. And I know Planet Coaster 2 is going to add some new mascots. I'm surprised this game didn't have mascots. Because it would work. You just have somebody dressed like a panda walking around. Why not? That has to be a mod. It has to be. I don't know. I'm not even going to look it up because I am assuming that's already a thing. Do. Do. Gotta copy these lamps. Street lights, people. Whoa! Whoa! I saw a Journey t-shirt at Walmart not too long ago. It was like the original tour, too. It was sick. I almost bought it. But then I was like, am I really that big a fan of Journey? And then I was like, I mean, they're a good band. I appreciate them. I'm not like the #1 fan. This comes out over here. Lamp there. Goes around this way. Alright. Copy. Put that there. There we go. I think we're back to normal now. I'm assuming those I can just grab those. They should be under just standing lights, street lights. Well, there's these, but those are not the same. Nope. Because these are Indian theme, and I didn't enact the theme yet, because there's only 10 billion different themes in the game. And then you have to unlock everything, and it's going to take 20 million years. Very exciting. Nothing else is going on in the world. This is the only thing that's happening today. This stream, and that's it. Why is this lamp so far off the path? Who did that? Who added atmospheric lighting? What a jerk. The elephants are making noises, noises, noises. The elephants are making noises. I don't know why there's a random donation bin here. Because there's not an animal in the area. I guess maybe you could add an exhibit here. You could. You could add an exhibit. You could do that. And actually, I might do that. Malaysian tapirs are making a mess. Save the game again. A lot of saves today. I don't want to lose any of this progress that we're making. And it's going kind of slow. Like, I haven't really been able to add anything. We're just kind of fixing things. Fixing things before we can even get our own things. Butterbusa, because I do want to add to the zoo. That is part of the plan. We've got insects. We've also only got $25,000. I'd probably need to increase the price of the tickets. I don't even know what the ticket price is. It's $38. Okay, maybe not. That's kind of a lot. Alright, we just added a bunch of cleaners. We could definitely raise the price of this though. Make this like $3.50. Now we're talking. I don't know about food prices because we have like 2 shops, so that's not really gonna help if I do it, but these should be synced. Stay on this menu, please. Thank you. Scroll down. Yeah, these are synced. Gulpy watermelons, $5.50. $5.55. Everything else, $5.25. There's always like one special flavor that I try to make just a little bit more expensive. Because at like Chief Beef, there's like a large, you can get a, double Whopper or whatever the heck, like a large burger. I think that's $12. The default. Which sounds expensive, but then again, American economy. This ain't the world of Frank Castle where milk is a quarter. Let's see, Chief Beef. Yeah, $12. These are synced. Thought everything was auto-synced, but maybe not. Chief Beef, yum. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. This is a very different vibe zoo stream than my usual. I have so many other zoos planned. Or at least I have some in mind that I really think will be cool. And then we still gotta wait for like the DLC at the end of the month. It's just gonna add even more to do. There's none of those big lamps over here. They cost too much money. I'm wasting all my money. Wasting all my money out here. There's a path out that way too. I don't know where that's trying to go. It's like dead end. There's a little bit of space. You could get a connection back there, I guess. Alright, we might have to take a loan. Like worst case scenario, because I'm under 10 already. Which is not cool. Not cool at all. Let's see. What are my options? Let's do 50,000. If I can't pay it back, we fail. And then I cry. And then that's when I cry about it. I'm gonna remove this bathroom and hopefully the preset one here will fit the theme. Or is it too large? Come on. Yeah, that's just resetting. That's just remaking that bathroom. I'm gonna try it with this one, which I'll probably regret. Do. Yeah, that way it fits in the look better. And then luckily the other one is in like a, it's in this area, like a food court area. If I add another exhibit animal, it's just gonna be like, oh, you need to research that. It's annoying. You have to research everything one at a time is being very slow. Hippopotamus. Hip. Hip, hip. Hooray. Vet research is complete for something. The ostrich, well, I was just clicking on it, so... I was just clicking on it. Where did you go, you stupid bird? You big borb? Big borb? Of course, it didn't, like, actually give me anything that would be helpful. Where is your food? Did you know that contrary to popular belief, ostriches do not bury their head in the sand to hide from predators? They lie flat against the ground and their body blends with the horizon and the dust. Yeah, where did that whole thing start then? if that's not true. And I feel like I've seen an ostrich do it. Is the game lying to me? What's the deal? Food unlock level 2. It's right there. But food enrichment is under research level 2. Oh, I see now. But I have to do that from this tab. That's gonna cost more money. So the ostriches get better food, but they all eat communal food? So wouldn't that be level 2 food for everybody? Also, should we take a boat ride? Take a boat ride. This is a horrible view. So is this. How am I supposed to see? I get a cinematic view of the boat from underwater. Anyway, the point is it goes under these bridges, and then you can kind of see the elephants from here. Probably better from over here. See the little baby. Little baby elephanto. And then you can see the proboscis monkeys swimming. And then it turns back here, and then you see the tapir natural. This is null barrier on the backside there. Mechanic research. I need to train my mechanics. Like all of them. Like actually all of them. I need to get the concrete there too. That's just habitat blueprints. I don't need that. Don't need that. But I do need these. Level 2 food shop should give me technically more of these vending machines for pip shot, or we can find another build another pip shot juice somewhere. I thought there was a shop here, but no, there's not. Yeah, this is juice. There's juice there. Then there's chief beef there. And then there's like 2 things here. So this we will do another juice. Do I not? I don't have juice unlocked, so I have to keep researching drinks to get more juice. Or I'll just get another Delpy soda. I don't care. I'm at the point where I just let me put it down so we can make some profit. Just let me get it there. Far side. Click. I click on you. Welcome to the far side. Hey, hey, don't fight, girls. These elderly doll. They're all old. Or at least two of them are. Three of them. Three of them are old. But there's a young adult here. Are all the... I probably should check. All the females elderly? No, this one's not. She's not infertile either. So they can still have puppies. They can have the puppies. Yes. Yes, you must have puppies, yes. This is a cool view, like back here, if they go up here for something. That'd be neat. Probably put the food enrichment up there if we ever actually unlock anything. Meanwhile, the binturongs are eating this pile of food that's here. Not near their feeder, by the way. We did add the feeder, and instead of using the feeder, the vet's just dumping food up here for some reason. Maybe because it's where the guests can see it. I don't know. To me, that kind of makes sense. But also, like, if I have a feeder, if you could, yeah, I don't know. Use the feeder. Once. That'd be great. Why are they always hungry? Why do they smell like popcorn? That's a real thing. They smell like popcorn. I don't know if that's a fun fact we have unlocked, but that is a fun fact. The binturong is an excellent climber, but it's slow moving, so it does not leap from branch to branch, but instead prefers to move between trees on the ground. I think I could push back on this and get... Because I really need an info booth, too. I really need an info booth. Sell some more stuff. Marcus Bartholomew. That's a perfect place for it to sit, too, because then people will go right to it. My leaf insects keep having babies. Sell these. Or, yeah, I can release. So if it lets me release them to the wild, I'll release them to the wild. But I probably need the cash more than I need the conservation points. Because I think we're just sinking cash, and I don't really understand why. I wonder if this is a bankrupt challenge. It probably. I didn't even think of that until just now. This is probably one of those challenges that forces you out of bankruptcy. So the economy might actually be like fucked here. This person's gonna go feed an animal. You got a bucket full of blood. Where are you going with that bucket full of blood? That's a weird thing to be carrying around, by the way. What? Why is she making that noise? Go! I gotta go feed the bears. Gotta go give the bears their daily blood. Give us our day, this daily blood. Bestow it upon us. Are you going to the Binturong? Oh, she is. She's going to the Binturong. That kind of makes sense too, though. And then we got the hippo. Everybody loves the hippo. Hippity dippity dock. This is not enough swimming space for them. Are you sure? Could probably move this. No, I can't. Just kidding. I can't do that. They probably want you to do that, but I don't. I'd have to remove all the water in the lake, which would break the boat, I think. I think that would break the boat completely. I don't want to screw with that. Okay, this workshop's just stacked. Nothing I can do about that. There's a workshop here if anybody wants to, use the other one. Because we do have another one. And I could build another one. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Back to $50,000. Sinking down. Are we charging for the ATM? 10 cents a person. They complain if you do that to the bathrooms too, right? There's a way to do it through here. Yeah, there's a way to... But it's like, listen. I think charging 25 cents for a bathroom in real life is not unrealistic. You put a quarter into flush. That's how they get you. I mean, our ticket price is extremely high, and we don't have that many animals. Usually, in order to get like a third, like when I had franchise mode, we had, 86 different frickin' animals, and I think my top price was like $30. I know there is a max for ticket price, I just don't remember what it is. I'm not gonna scroll through and find out, but I could probably Google it. I would. Maybe it's 100. 100 sounds right. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's $100. I could probably Google it right now. Planet Zoo max ticket $. $75. Okay. Well, that sounds right. That's also super expensive. I would not go to a zoo in real life if it was that much. That's silly. That's a silly amount. That's like absurd amount of money. And there's all these little theming items you could add anywhere. Throw a panda down somewhere. Trick people into thinking there's a panda in the zoo. Okay. Another save. Not a whole lot happening right now. I'm just waiting for research. Indian elephant level 1. And all we have left is the rhino and zebra for level 1s. So what does that even give me, though? Probably like one toy. They need 180. They need a lot. They can use the beaver pool. The beaver pool. Because if not giant beavers, really, what are elephants, you know? They're just giant beavers, if you think about it. Does this say 546 enrichment for the elephants? That's got to be wrong. That's just for this mode. There's no way they're that playful. That's like higher than the orangutans. There's no way. The hell? I don't buy that for a second. Yeah, that's just gotta be like this map specific. They adjusted that just to screw with us. There's 3 babies in here. This one's a boy. One day, you will become the new king. One day. Mechanic research. Alright, we just need concrete. So we need to finish level 3. We're still doing food shops. I don't know who's working on what, but these people need to hurry up. Yeah, they're done with food. I mean, they don't have to. I don't need everything to be like 100% overall everything. They just need to be happy enough that their welfare won't like sink and lead to protesters. I'm not trying to like 100% all the animals that are here. Because that would take hours. I believe that would actually take more than the time I have. Okay. Food shops. We're gonna keep working on this. Hot dogs, pizza, all the big ones, huh? All the big ones. I just want to get to ice cream, I think. Since this map is really hot, like it's always 100 degrees, ice cream's gonna be perfect. So, let's work to get ice cream. There's some more level 1 things. The zebra. The zebra is next. Monsieur Giraffe. Perhaps you would enjoy, we already have sprinklers, so actually there's nothing even I can do for you. There's nothing even I can do for the giraffe. Did you know that there's extra information that the species disputes in evolution? There's a whole evolutionary dispute about the giraffe. Did you also know that this reticulated giraffe is actually only in a small area of Africa compared to, I believe there's another species of giraffe? But this one only lives in Somalia, Ethiopia, and Kenya. And the ancient Greeks and Roman believed that giraffes were a cross between camels and leopards. I mean, they are. That's what they is. That's what they look like to me. Where's that rhino? Oh, you're right over here. You're sneaky, huh? You big sneaky one. Big sneaky. So you can this belongs with the wild water buffalo and the small-clawed Asian otter. Rhinos are closely related to horses and zebras. Maybe it's related to some of the zebras we have in here. Look at the baby giraffe. It's so adorable. How is something that's like smaller but also not small at the same time? Like a baby giraffe is still larger than me. How is it adorable? That defies science, really. Defies all logic. Because to me, the thing that makes baby animals cute is that they're small. Come on. Come on. Well, I know we need food enrichment for the tapir, like, really bad. Like, emergency levels of bad. Because these are, like, starving over here. And they keep getting disease, probably because the water's not being filtered properly. I don't know if there's a... Yeah, this is water treatment, but I don't know if there's a water temperature thing. They probably don't need that because of the location. And this water is probably gross. Yeah, this water is going to lead to problems. Water treatment. Well, what is that? Oh, so they just didn't add it over here. They could have, and they just didn't. The hell? There we go. Got you. Got you. Yeah, as long as this is clean, that's all that matters. Don't stand in here. You're gonna get a disease. She's like teaching them about an animal that's not even standing by the window right now. She's like, want to learn about Barbarossas while there's a giraffe here? I feel like if I went to a zoo, I'd rather learn about giraffes. They're just way more exciting. They're a more exciting animal. It's just what it comes down to. Okay. And then the only thing I think is like actually set, and I don't have to do anything, is the tapir, or I'm sorry, not the tapirs, the sun bears. And then as soon as this one matures, we'll have to get rid of it. But what is the age that you mature? 4 years? You're almost there. We might have to keep an eye on this little bear here. This little bear is going to turn into a bear in the big blue house and then tear down our house and then try to fight its own father to the death, which we don't want. Is this little thing gonna climb down that super steep pathway? Be careful! He's kind of trying to figure it out, but he doesn't know how to do it. Okay, there he goes. He's climbing down safely. Be careful, little one! Yeah, technically the only animal I've actually added to this. Technically the only animal I've added to this was the, leaf insect. Here, I got you. I'll move you. I helped you. I'm helping him. I'm helping him. I had to help him. I don't really know if people are like coming to see this. Is there a place where it tells me how many people have visited this? That's gotta be somewhere, right? There's a managed population thing. I don't really need that. I can just do it. Or I can set it, it doesn't matter. Sell for cash. No exceptions. Wait, can you do females except when they're pregnant? No. Well, maybe when they are actively in there and pregnant. That would make sense. But there should be a setting for that. It tells me how many people have visited that one thing. I just don't know where that would be. That'd be under exhibit. No, that would be under species. Overview. This is people. What does this say? 12 people. Only 12 people have gone to see that? Total? Ever? Or today? Is that monthly? Is that annually? Or is that overall? What is the sex ratio of the Barabusa? There can only be one male. There can only be one. Over here. Yeah, I don't really want to pull myself out of financial debt. I just want to play the game. I just would like to just play the game, please. Money's kind of going up and then it goes down a little bit. It goes up and then it goes down. Alright, that's all I need for India though. Where the heck is Juice? Why is Juice at level 5? If I already have it. Why? So binturongs have grade 2 food. There's a baby in here. And its enrichment is 68%. They just need more toys. All they need. All they need is some toys. Do. This ball's gonna not roll down the hill magically. See, if I put these on like a flat surface, they'll start rolling. But if I put one on a hill, it does move an inch, alright? Okay. Hippos. They have grade 2 food. There's 5 of them right now. And they can live in large groups just like the elephants. So we're not really worried about their population, but their enrichment is only halfway. But the good news, I can give them feeder. And I will give them feeder now. Food is done. Don't have to worry about the hippos too much. And then check on the doles. I know some of these are about to pass away. Yeah, these just need food enrichment, really. You just need food enrichment. Same as the tapir. This looks like it's supposed to be a lake, but they already have all that area to swim in, so I'm not gonna add water if they don't need it. Oh, he doesn't know if he wanted to go under or not. Wait. Whoa, yeah, let's do that. Whoa. They're going to groom now. Yeah, the proboscis monkey just needs a crap ton of toys. We did the scent marker, we did the sprinkler, we did the small ball. But is that the same as the colorful ball? Isn't pumpkin ball different? Pumpkin ball is different. It looks like a pumpkin. That's how it's different. I guess. Also, these people are like leaving the path? Question mark? Not really sure why. What are you doing? You can't just leave the path like this. What's for lunch? I don't know, go figure it out. We don't sell food here. This is a zoo. You come, you see the animals, and you leave. Don't complain to me. Ooh. This could be like small claw otters. That's what this could be. We could turn this into something. I think it would make sense to like start a... If we're gonna do a habitat, I only have $26,000. What the hell? If we're gonna do a habitat, I want to do it, but I can't afford it. Where's that quarantine? Delivery scheduled. Yeah, instead of having... Instead of having, like, underwater viewing, we're gonna just have this big open habitat for the otters. I want it to go around this thing, so then we can kind of turn that into a shelter. That would be cool. That should be enough. They don't really need a lot of space. I think they can. The small ones can deep dive though, right? I hope that's deep enough. I can push it down if I need to. TV zoo tour? Oh, you want me to do a zoo tour of this? This is a challenge mode build, so it's already pre-built. But up here, it's kind of clustered right now. Up here is the sun bear. Got the binturong. There's like a bathroom. I don't know. How detailed of a zoo tour do you need? If you have the game, this is in there. It's I forget the actual name of it. It's like Kamil Tumal. It's in Malaysian. I can't speak Malaysian. Tamar. There's hippo. There's a boat tour thing that I want to eventually. It would be cool if I could expand it, but if we're gonna run out of money, that we can't really do that. And then this is a grasslands habitat with a bunch of animals in it, like 5 different species in this one. Got the giraffe, zebra, ostrich, Barabusa's in there, and then the Indian rhino. And down on this side of the water, there's proboscis monkeys and Indian elephants. And there's poop everywhere, too. It says this is 100% clean. Look at the size of this dung ball. I disagree. I disagree. And we're just now adding the Asian small clawed otters. If they can pass quarantine. Which I don't know where the third one is. I have to find the third one because I definitely had 3. It might still be getting carried. It had a vet check. Good thing we quarantined it. Maybe it was sick. Maybe it was sick. I don't know if these habitats are even listed properly either. So we get small otter. I think they are. And then this one's just called grasslands. Mm-hmm. Boo doo 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 doo. Ecological restoration. Oh boy, my favorite. That's my favorite thing. I'm still waiting for these animals to get here. And there it is. Look at it. Very cute, very small. There's 2 kinds of otters in this game. One is the Asian small-clawed otter. The other is the oceanic giant otter. Or, as some people know it, the sea otter. But these are much smaller and cuter. And definitely more playful. So somehow this counted as shelter. I guess they can go up in there. Oh, maybe they can jump up in there. That was not part of the plan, but if they can go up in there, that's cool. The water is deep enough, so we don't have to worry about that. Bring the other one over. Oh, this is the male. I thought there was 2 males, 1 female. But we can get more, or they'll just have babies eventually. Speaking of babies, how is the sun bear not matured yet? How's that not happened? Oh, it did happen. It just didn't. They didn't fight yet. Okay. Broken barrier. Please don't let my giraffes run away. Out of all that, all I got was something for the zebra. Really? Okay, game. Okay, boomer. Keeps trying to distract me from what I'm doing. The game is doing game things that it needs to be doing. Also, they haven't fixed this, by the way. This, like, filter thing for the habitats, it automatically sets to Oceania. They haven't fixed that. It's not the end of the world, but, you know. It would be helpful if I didn't have to, reset it. Every time. We're gonna start with the big palm trees. Large palm. And we got the bamboo. Do. Alright, that's enough for the plants. This bamboo is kind of blocking the view, but people are going to look over there anyway, so it's fine, whatever. I don't care. It's done. Just another animal to worry about. at the same time as everything else. My vets are going to be very busy. Very busy indeed. This one's chopping up. What is that? Is that hay? Just put it into a bucket, grab the bucket. Find out where this person's going. Placing food in the grasslands habitat. Don't the giraffes need like the tall? Do they have the tall feeder? Yeah, wait a minute. Don't they need the like food cage thing? I thought they could bend over and eat from here. But maybe that's why he's putting piles of food on the ground, because they can't. I'm gonna sell this adult giraffe. Speaking of the tapir, I believe we have food enrichment for you now. There it is. We're done. We're done. They have all the food and toys they need. Now we just have to wait for the dolls to get to level 2 or whatever. Yes, and we're gonna be bankrupt here. And Twitch is reconnecting to chat, so let's just save. We are going bankrupt. Yeah, this has to be a bankrupt challenge because we're like losing money for actually no reason. Guess education is going down. Is something broken? I mean, things are breaking down, but they're not broken. Oh, these are operational. Now, why would education be going down over time? Even though I set it up properly. Grade 1, grade 2. Everything that can be grade 2 needs to be grade 2, even though that would cost me more money. And there's only... Wait, they got... Okay, did the automatic thing get rid of my... Did you get rid of my leaf insect? Because I told you not to get rid of my female leaf insect. Don't get rid of my insects. I need them in here. I need them. Because this is for the 12 people that will walk over there. It's very important for those 12 people. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't connected to this habitat. Are these? This one says Indian elephant. This one says sun bear. This one says nothing. We'll get rid of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in the red now. Can't actually buy anything. This other doll's about to die of old age. That was dramatic. that was sad and dramatic. Well, I mean, what else can I do here? Because it's going to keep sinking because of the way this challenge is. I really don't like to play in bankruptcy. Eh? See. Outgoing expenses. Staff wages are $31,000. That's a little bit high. Do we need these extra educators? It's probably not. That's something I was like, yeah, we probably didn't need. I do need those extra, like, caretakers, though. Because the litter, if there's too much litter, then we'll lose people, and I don't think they can protest over it, but they can definitely just leave your park if they get too mad about trash. Let's see, financial overview. Loan is only like 5,000 additional dollars. Animal food is 27,000. Apparently I'm paying 6,500 in taxes too. But what is making me the most money? Ticket sales? Donations. Donations is actually higher. Oh, you can get like breakdown of each animal too. I think I forgot about that. Indian elephants raised in 4,000 by itself. So, maybe we should put more conservation over there. Pause the game while we have money. Grab this donation bin. And put this in front of the African or the grassland habitat. Right. Why can't I put this anywhere? Hey? Yeah, what the heck? Insufficient funds. Come on. Just let me borrow it. Just let me put it down. Is this one too far away? I can move this one over. I don't think so. Yeah, for some reason the ostrich isn't being included in this group of donations. It might have to do with how far away the animal is, and they're like way back in the shelter. We got the juice. I don't need this anymore. Thank you. And then I got the ice creams. I don't really need the food anymore either. Let's sit here and watch our otters swim for a bit. Walking on water. Jesus otter. This happens with my penguins all the time. All of a sudden they'll just get warped above the water surface and they'll just start walking on it. Gotta be a bug with the actual swimming animation. Do I know when Planet Coaster 2 is coming out? They said this year. But I don't know. Probably late November. But I don't know. That sounds like too soon to be real. If it is happening, it does say this year on that trailer. Like that first trailer for Planet Coaster 2, it does say 2024. But I think they should give it a little bit. Like, let it cook a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I think like 3 months, like make it like February. That's what I would do if I was Frontier. And then focus more on this. Because it kind of feels like Frontier's whole focus is on Planet Coaster 2 and Elite Dangerous updates. And they kind of forget things because I was just talking about a bug 2 seconds ago. There's still like bugs in this game that are easily fixed with a patch. Planet Zoo console needs a patch, like, to fix the remaining bugs. It's been in the game forever. And then we run into bugs that I thought were fixed, but aren't. And it's really frustrating as, like, a console player, that they don't just fix it, because it's like, you can fix it. It doesn't take that long to fix it. It's like they only patch the game once a DLC is out. It's weird. Like, there's never been a patch outside of day one. There's never been a patch separate from a DLC release, which is like, ugh, man. This company. I want to love Frontier, but then they do things like that, and it's like, please, can we? Please. The PC smoothing tools are coming to console. What do you mean PC? What do you mean the Planet Coaster smoothing tools? Like the terrain smoothing? Is that what you mean? Smooth forward and smooth backwards? From a mod? Oh, I don't even know what that is then. You mean like the camera smooth? What do you mean? Like, is it what's the mod for then? It's not a terrain tool thing? I'm not sure what you're talking about, really. If they're taking something from a mod, then that is good, though. Because usually companies don't do that. They try to, like, avoid that. Or try to, shut down mods completely, which is super lame. There's, like, a huge mod with Marvel vs. Capcom right now, and I'm really... that down. Smooth, then instantly travel to the next track? Oh, like coaster smoothing. Like smoothing the track. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know there was a mod for that, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we have reticulated giraffes. You don't get to see them too often in the game. Because they're super rare, super expensive, but they were here before I did anything, so. They came with the zoo. They came with the zoo. Money! One of my monkeys died. Although they don't look dead, that one looks pretty much alive. Dole! Do the dole! Food enrichment's all we needed, right? Okay. Do giraffes have feeding stations from the guests? No, that's a mod on PC. No, guests can throw food in there, but it's like the burgers that they buy. But no, there's no guest interaction with the giraffe. The hand feeding stuff that's not a mod is only on petting zoo stuff. So, like the lemurs and the capybara, yeah. But outside of that, no, there's like no guest interaction with animals yet. There's a whole barnyard pack for that. Does the petting zoo have aquatic? No. There's no stingrays or crabs. No. That's Planet Zoo 2. There will be aquariums in Planet Zoo 2. That's not a spoiler. That's a strong prediction because everybody keeps asking for fish and birds. You got to feed giraffes at the Toledo Zoo? Yeah, it's a thing that is just not in the game. Because I think they wanted there's actually a reason for it, and this may sound stupid, but the main focus of this game is conservation. And a big part of that is not guest interaction. Like, there's a safari track to drive through and have, like, a safari park. But the game really tries to avoid anything that is, like, over-exploiting or treating them other than wild animals. It's, like, a big part of this game. But then I think people were complaining about it, and that's why they came out with the Barnyard Pack, which has, like, chickens and stuff. Did you know that zebra herds follow the rain and may migrate up to 1,000 miles to remain close to food and water? We're just sitting here in the hole. I can't even add the fucking feeder to the dole. We're just sitting in the hole. I could just end our suffering and take out another loan. And then I'll be even further into the hole. This won't even get me out of the hole, though. This gave me $200. I have $200 to buy them a thing for food. Is there No. What? It's a zoo. No. The closest thing to an aquarium is the penguins. We have otters. See the otters? Is there polar bears? Yes, they're in the Arctic zoo, the Arctic pack, but that's not on console yet. Stop thinking aquariums. Okay, it's Planet Zoo, not Planet Aquarium. All the stuff you're thinking about and talking about is literally mods. The manta rays are literally a mod on PC. I've seen them. I know exactly what you're talking about. My friend has that mod for he has like fish and stuff. Fish and sharks. I really do think Planet Zoo 2 will have aquariums, though. But that's not going to be for a couple of years. Crocodiles? Yes, there are crocodiles. There's like 6 different types of crocodiles in the game. You know, you can see... You don't have to keep asking. There's a command for it. You can see the entire list of animals by clicking on the Zoopedia. You know there's a Zoopedia, right? You know there's like an animal market right here, right? You don't have to keep asking me, is there this? There's 650 animals in this game. So, instead of sending 650 messages, you can just click that link and find out yourself. And not everything is on console yet. They're drip feeding the DLC. So, like, the polar bears are a good example of something that's just not out yet. Hyenas are DLC? Yep, I have them. Well, one species is. The striped hyena, yeah. The spotted hyena is base game. The striped hyena is better. The DLC hyenas are actually like a top 5 animal. Not even joking. They're actually one of my favorite animals in the game. The design is just really good. Straight out of the freaking Lion King, bruh. Straight out of the zoo. You saw the picture of the wombat? Let me see the picture. Let me see what you're talking about. There's not even one on the market. I guess I just have to search the Zoopedia. Common wombat, right? So technically it starts with C. Also, this is all the animals. You're welcome. They're right here. Yes, that is very cute. We've had this before. They're kind of boring, though. Like, yes, cute animal. Great if you want an Oceania build or an Australia build. But, if you want an exciting animal, no. They don't. There's a few animals in this game that literally don't do anything, and that they just kind of exist. And this is one of those, where it kind of lives in a burrow most of the time too. And then when it's not in the burrow, it doesn't really do much. It just kind of sits there. They're not playful or active animals. They're nocturnal, also, by the way. So this is like one of the animals that you would probably see the least. If you built a zoo and put this in there, you probably would almost never see it. It's like one of 5 animals in the game that's strictly nocturnal. Ugh, stinky fish, rotted fish, and they love it. They love the stinky, rotted fish, dude. You know what rotten fish smells like? Do I own a sea lion? In franchise mode, yeah. This is a challenge mode, so no. And this is Malaysia. There's no sea lions in Malaysia. What? There's no sea lions in Malaysia. There's no sharks in this bathtub. Wait a minute. My baby elephant is sick. No! I think we're in the plus. We're in the plus. Hold on. We're in the plus. Everyone shut up. We can give them this feeder thing. We can give them the feeder. Add 1. Now they have 2. Pandas are Malaysia? No, they're... What? No. No, they're not. No. No, they're not. No. They're Chinese. That's China. It's a totally different part of the world. You don't know about the game? You don't know where Malaysia is? It's not in China. I can tell you that. No. They're pandas in Malaysia. Maybe in zoos? They swam there. They swam all the way there. Okay, the tapir is done. We're good. Send a keeper here. Malaysia is Southern Asia and pandas are Okay, I don't know how to explain this to you. This is like a challenge mode where I can only use the animals that are given to me. And pandas are not given to me. So I can't have pandas. There's a statue of a panda over here where it's really laggy. See? But that's a different map. There's actually a map for pandas, and this is not that map. I'm not trying to argue with you, I'm just telling you. China is different than Malaysia. And this build is strictly Malaysia only. Other than what's given to me. Like the giraffe. They gave me the giraffe. Whatever's on this list. If there's not a panda here, then I can... Look, there's a sea lion. You wanted a sea lion, there's a sea lion on the list. Whatever's on the market is all I can choose. And panda is the most complicated, most expensive animal in the game. So, no, we're not getting a panda. I have like 20 minutes left of the stream. We're not getting a panda. I can tell you right now, since we're in the red, panda is not happening. Yeah, this whole game runs on a thing called the animal market. If you're not in Sandbox, you can't just add any animal you want to. That's not how it works. You have to kind of wait for the market trends, because that's how it works in real life. You can't just spawn animals out of thin air. That's not... It's not how zoos work. There's an animal market. It's kind of like the black market, but legal. And you can trade with other zoos. You can trade with other people. Like, if you had the game, you could trade your animal to me. And that's the point of franchise mode. But this is challenge mode. This is different game mode. The franchise mode market sometimes is all over the place, and then other times really nice to you. It's kind of weird. It's like really unpredictable. Challenge mode is very restrictive. Like, what's there is what's there, and you can't argue with it. It's like why building a... like, if you wanted a specific theme, and you wanted to do this from scratch, it would take a long time to get the animals you would want. That's why I suggest if you want what you want, sandbox. Sandbox mode. That's what sandbox is for. Sandbox mode, but yeah, I'm really excited about Planet Coaster 2. You know what I'm also super excited about that I mentioned earlier? 2 Point Museum. 2 Point Museum is definitely up there. Like, in terms of excitement, honestly, the fact that they are doing aquariums is kind of a shove in the face of Planet Zoo. And everyone that told them to do it as like a separate thing, because there's aquariums in 2 Point Museum. Like they're just doing that. It's just in there. It's not 2 Point Aquarium, it's 2 Point Museum. Oh, by the way, you can have a whole section of your museum be about the deep sea. Because 2 Point is super underrated in terms of simulation games. It's kind of crazy that nobody mentions them to me. People always talk about Frontier. People always talk about Paradox. I never hear a peep about 2 Point in this chat. Not once. Other than when I was streaming Campus. Nobody would talk about 2 Point. It's crazy. 2 Point's kind of goated. Campus was like probably a 9 out of 10 game. 2 Point Hospital, super fun. I'm really excited about 2 Point Museum. I also need any lights over here? I don't understand how I didn't get any lights from over here. Over there. I need to put lights over here. There's a game on PC that is a pseudo sequel to the movies. I forget what it's called. That game, whatever that game is called, needs to come to console. Because the movies was the shit. And you want to know something crazy about the movies game? It was made by Lionhead Studios, and the developers of that game worked on Fable 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't care who you are. That's crazy. That is like, what? Huh? Excuse me? I say what? Because we always talk about Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 being, like, in my opinion, one of the greatest simulation games of all time. But we almost never talk about the movies. And I just need to throw it out there that the movies is genuinely one of those games that if you did not play it, I feel for you. And there's no actual way to play it now. And it's a shame. It's such a shame that there's no active way to play it. It ran on a disc of, like, it was like Windows RAR. It was weird. It was like pre-modern Windows. And it was on a disc. And the only way to play it would be to install the 3 discs. And obviously they don't sell it anymore. So there's no way to even play that game. Even if you own it, there's no way to run it. Because it won't run on anything above Windows 95. Your main roller coaster game was No Limits 2? I haven't heard that one in a while. I haven't heard somebody mention that game in a long time. I feel like No Limits 2 is okay, but I don't remember much about it. I do know Parkitect on console is busted and doesn't work. I do know that. It's not very intuitive. You mean like it doesn't work? What do you mean by that? Doesn't have a lot of freedom? Like it's Thrillville? Because Thrillville doesn't have creation. You just put things down and that's it. Thrillville is super limited. I can't believe people like Thrillville. I have it and I don't even like it. I like roller coaster games. I love simulation games. I do not like Thrillville. I just don't. It's just bad. It's just like really weak and empty and awkward. And it keeps playing that one song over and over. It's really annoying. Oh god, the front of my zoo is lagging, and I don't know if it's the rain or the people that are there. So I'm staying in the back of the zoo. I wish there was a research tab here. Rubber ducky! It's really hard to know what you're doing at first. Well, have you played Parkitect? Parkitect exists. Yeah, I think they modified enrichment on this challenge because the numbers don't make sense. Like the elephant should not be 500. That's just not right. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. 180 for food? That seems more realistic. But 546 for toys? No. Just no. We'll do 2 soccer balls. We're almost done here. God, I wish it would stop raining for 5 seconds. Do. Alright, Barabusa. Gets a stick. They get a stick for food. That's all they get is 1 stick. They have to eat the stick. Yeah, I feel like most simulation games kind of struggle with tutorials and stuff. They do. It's not like it's a genre that's hard to get into. It's just a lot of games don't do tutorials well. Like, they don't actually teach you how to play. This game doesn't really have a great tutorial. I feel like Planet Coaster is okay, Like, it kind of explains how to do it, but then there's some things it just leaves out, and you have to figure out later. Like, the first level of career in Planet Zoo is barely a tutorial. It's like, here's how to feed the animals, and that's about it. It's like, here's how to build a barrier. You know what I mean? It's like the basic knowledge of the game. But it doesn't explain, like, the animal market or welfare, these numbers. Like, there's a lot of stuff you just kind of have to figure out. And then population numbers is just, like, a thing that you have to check for. It doesn't really, they don't explain, like, the mating system at all. You just kind of have to learn it. Ugh. The Planco process of building a coaster is pretty straightforward. Yeah. That's what this game doesn't have, because each animal is so dramatically different that every time you're taking care of an animal, it's going to be different. There's some that are the same. And usually the process is the same, but there's just, like, major differences. Like, taking care of a rhino is a lot different than taking care of a giraffe. And that's a lot different from taking care of a bear. But building a coaster is like, you know, you build a coaster. Most coasters work the same way. For the most part. In Planet Coaster. They're bringing back the Cascade, which I'm excited about, because the Cascade is one of my favorites. And they have to, because it's like a hybrid, right? So you have to, if there's a coaster that's a hybrid, you have to put it in there. You have to have the Cascade. If your main selling point is water parks, you kind of have to have the Cascade. And I'm not crazy hyped about the water park aspect, but the Cascade was actually one of my favorite coasters. It's like the modern Terror Drop, the what's it called? What's the Halifax Drop? The one that's like an inverted drop, like pre-built. The Barguest? Is that what it is? I think it's the Barguest is the one I'm thinking of. That's up there too for me. Like favorite coasters. The Eurofighter? Yeah, the Barguest. The Barguest, the Cascade, and then probably... I did kind of like the Mine Coaster, I'm not gonna lie. The Crazy Mine Coaster is kind of actually fun to build if you get it right. If you get your turns right, it's actually really fun to build. I'd put that up there for me too. Because it's like so unique. And I probably built like 5 of them total in the year that I played Planet Coaster. Just because it's like something you almost never build. I made like an Indiana Jones coaster with that minecart thing. And that was super fun to do. And then just a straight up like original American Looper. Just the classic American Looper. Like the era or whatever is the classic American like looper. It's just, you can't go wrong with a classic looping coaster. And then for like the Xenix or the Xenon, what is the classic, when they came out with the vintage DLC, there's like a vintage wooden coaster. That one. The vintage wooden coaster. Not the big Woody. The vintage wooden coaster. That one specifically is sick. Such a fun coaster to build. Holy crap, dude. That thing is sick in that game. They kind of have to bring that back too, right? Like, you have to have at least one wooden coaster in there. They'll probably bring back more than one. Like, I expect Big Woody to be there. And I expect the Firewood to be back. And they'll probably... I haven't seen, like, what coasters are in Planet Coaster 2. I'm just assuming that, like, the major ones are in there. I know, like, Red Arrow or American Arrow is going to be in there. There's 3 hybrids. 2 woods and 3 hybrids? Well, the Cascade is one of the hybrids. Plus, you have to do a steel. I wonder if they'll have a lot of overhangs. Because there's a couple overhangs. And only one is good. Only one. Don't bring the Stingray back. The Stingray sucks. You want to talk about a bad coaster? Stingray. Stingray is probably the worst coaster in Planet Coaster. The Stingray fucking sucked. It just did. It's so awkward in the camera. When you are in a POV, dude, don't say no. When you're in a POV and you're in a Stingray, if you don't build that correctly, you are staring at the ground. 99% of the time. Stingray is just bad. It's floorless? Well, they're all floorless. That's what an overhang is. I forget all the names of the coasters. I just know what they look like. There's a 4-seater, like, overhang coaster that you can invert. That one's kind of cool, too. Not the Venom. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. It's been like a year since I played Planet Coaster, so forgive me for forgetting the names of every coaster in there. Sorry. There's only like 20 of them. There's only like 20 coasters, and no, I only know the names of a few by heart. The stand-up? No. I don't like stand-up coasters. I don't. I think you should be seating or hanging. I'm not crazy about stand-up. I'm not. Some people like them, and I get it. I don't. Yeah, it's uncomfortable in real life. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been on a stand-up coaster. I've only been on one looping coaster, and I did not agree with it. I'm not a coaster person in real life, which is funny because I played Planet Coaster for a year. But I am a zoo person in real life, and I want to go to the zoo. There's still a zoo I have not been to nearby. It's like the last one. The last zoo that I haven't been to is like one that's near me. I don't want to say the name of it, but it's not that far away. It's like an hour and a half. And they have hippos. They have hippos! I want to go see hippos. Look at this hippo. Anyway, with all that being said, there's not a whole lot more I can do in this challenge mode because we're low on cash again. So, I think we're just going to finish this research. Does it cost money to upgrade the leaf insect? Like, does this enrichment cost me money? I don't think so, right? Because it's just a switch. Yeah, it's just a switch. Okay. And then unlock this. And then we'll save. And then next time, I think we're going to... either the next map or we're returning to franchise. I'm not sure what I want to do. But that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. As far as challenge maps go, this one I wasn't super crazy about. Just too many challenges. They're becoming more difficult than entertaining, and I don't want to spend like 21 hours trying to earn money back. That's not really fun to watch, in my opinion. So, it's not really super fun to play. But, yeah, we might just go back to franchise or something. Because I want to do Play Zoo Canada really bad. That might be what we do, for real. That sounds like a plan.